Welcome back. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Testing. Testing. Is this thing on? Are you guys there? Is anyone here? Am I here alone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you guys hear me? How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Hope you're doing swell. We're doing some stuff today. We're gonna be working with drones. We're gonna be figuring them out. I don't know how we're gonna be implementing them, but we're gonna be working with them, and hopefully things work out how they should. I kind of don't want to stray away from using trains. Trains are definitely really cool, but for now, I really want to try out using drones. I want to try drones, so that's what we're going to work on today. Give me a few moments here. Let me just kind of finish up some stuff that I was doing for work, and then we can get started on actual work, which is Satisfactory. This Satisfactory is my real job. The other one is just a part-time job that supports the family. But this streaming life, I was made for this. Okay, so yeah, give me a second. I'll be right with you guys. Okay. Man, we are really close to finishing this game, aren't we? Or are we only halfway there in this last tier? Do we still have another 100 hours to complete the new phase? Oh man, Mage. Welcome to the chat, Mage. Welcome to the chat. we're about to get started here. I'm just finishing up some work stuff. Hopefully, hopefully I'm done here in a minute. We're close. Okay. All right. All right. Let's jump in. Let's jump in. Oh man, today is going to be drones day. Drones. We're gonna have a lot of fun with drones. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. We have turbo fuel. We have turbo fuel. And that is being created over here, right? So we got turbo fuel here. If we just add turbo fuel to the, what's it called? The trains here, then we can just, what's it called? We can just feed the hub drone with fuel, and that should supply all of the other drones, and I wouldn't have to worry about refueling everywhere else, right? I think that's how that would work. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Right, so we got turbo fuel over here. We're doing a pretty good amount of turbo fuel. Not a lot, but a good amount. Right, we got that's full. We got this being filled here. We're doing 20 per minute. That's not that bad, right? It's not that bad at all. We could hijack this, feed it to the train. Alright, let's just add another station here. Feed it to the train. Bad placement. Okay, so that would go there. You would get the turbo fuel. What's the single power pole doing over here? Nothing, right? Yeah. What's this? It's just regular fuel. I mean, would we want to just do regular packaged fuel? We're doing 40 per minute here. What do you think? What do you think we should do? Just regular packaged fuel for drones? Would that be enough? Would that be enough? Or do we want to use turbo fuel? Also, what is this here? What were we getting here? Ah, packaged biofuel. Right, so we're no longer needing that. Okay. All right. Let's just do that. Let's get the turbo fuel here. Give me a splitter. Right? 5. Splitter. Splitter, please. There you go. All right, so you're gonna go in here. You'll feed into that just in case we need anything. This can go this way. Into here. This way. Do we want to get a storage bin? Maybe? Yeah. Maybe. There you go. Okay. And so now we should be getting fuel to the bus. Mage, how you feeling today, man? How are you feeling today? Everything good with those headaches? Hope you're feeling better, dude. Okay, let's not forget about signals. Can't forget about signals. I need to fix my my rail blueprint and get signals there as soon as possible. All right, so basically, are we getting any fuel out here? We should be getting the fuel here, right? That is aluminum. That is aluminum. These guys are pretty much empty, right? Yes, they are. The other train will be back with whatever. And then all we need to do is get one of these guys over here. So you're now going to be turbo fuel. Like that. Okay, we're going to copy that. We're going to copy that. Copy that, please. No, you don't want to copy? Oh, copy settings. Paste settings. There you go. All right, and then we can just plug you in, plug you in. Now, what we want to do is we need to get the turbo fuel from here to up here, right? No, up here. Oh, so we're right here. We're right here. Why am I looking at other things, at other places? Right here. So let's get you here. Let's get a lift here. Thomas, good morning, Thomas. Kind of trying to get my mind off of them, but my computer is repaired. Just need to pick it up. Oh, right. Nice. So some Satisfactory soon. Man, I'm debating if I want to do Dyson Sphere program. I've beaten Factorial. I've beaten Captain of Industry. I have not beaten Dyson Sphere program. And I have also, what else? What's the other game? I've not beaten Satisfactory. This would be my first completion of Satisfactory. I would probably maybe want to try out Soviet Republic Workers and Resources. I think I want to try that game out, but maybe after Dyson Sphere. Second, guys. Give me 1 second. I've got to make a phone call here. All right, never mind about the phone call. We have a Twitch fan here. We have a Twitch fan. Yeah, let me just say hi to this Twitch fan. There we go. Okay. All right. So now that we have fuel, do we have fuel? No, we have not connected fuel yet. All right. So we're just coming down here. Just coming down here. We need to get. What was that? What was that there? That's the output. Okay. That's just the output. This is fuel here. Okay. So give me a belt from here to there. Can I get you to not clip? I want 0 clipping. 0. Okay, perfect. Now what we want to do is we just want to get to right over here. So we want to get to over here first. Make our way over here. And then plug into right over there. Yes. And then we should have rocket fuel as soon as we receive some from the trains. No trains here. Make sure that we're getting that set up properly. We're not really making that much. What's it called? Wait, are you? Yes, you should be my rocket fuel guy. No, you got rubber on you. Oh, you need another. You need another cart. That's why. Oops. Forgot about the cart. Okay, so that should get us where we need to go. I think really quickly though, I want to go fix my I want to go fix or start producing heat sinks over at my aluminum factory. Or maybe we could just make heat sinks and bring it over with a drone. Just to test out how that's going to look. Keep that there for now. Alright, so that's an input. Right? That's an input or output? This is an input. We're not inputting anything here. We're solely just outputting. Okay. So that's all set. Let's go. Let's go take a look at the train here. I just want to make sure that the turbo fuel is on its way. mean, technically, I could have just dedicated a drone here to deliver the turbo fuel, right? Okay, so right here, we should have a good amount of turbo fuel. Nothing crazy. Got to make sure that this is all properly being filtered. There's nothing on the belts backing anything up. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if the turbo fuel pops out. There you go. All right. Beautiful. Oh, we still got a bunch of stuff here. I can't wait for tier 6 belts, by the way. Thinking I have outgrown my plastic and rubber plant. Well, yeah, we got trillions of polymer now, polymer resin that we can use for rubber and plastic now. So that's going to be good. Just got to make sure that this is now filtering here correctly. We're not spending any turbo fuel anywhere else. I mean, we're supplying more than enough rubber and plastic for our needs. We got plenty. We've got plenty. Aluminum's full too. Okay, clean. All right, let's make sure that we're getting the turbo fuel over to the drone port up here. And then you are full. Cool. All right, let's go make some heat sinks. Let's go make some heat sinks and deliver them. That's what I want to do next. So once we have heat sinks, we can start making the other thing. What's the turbo motor made out of? Nope, not here. Where is it? Please show me. Turbo motor is okay. We need cooling systems. We have radio control units. We have motors. We have rubber. So that is perfect. Also, oh my god, thermal propulsion rockets. We need to use modular frames. All right. I just want to get cooling systems done. Turbo motors, a lot of turbo motors. We should definitely start producing a lot of turbo motors. Should I do... No. I'm kind of thinking about making turbo motors at another site. Do I find all recipes for turbo? Turbo what? Turbo motors or turbo fuel? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So like I said, we could just add another station here, or another cargo wagon to this train and deliver not the motors, the what's it called? The plates, right? What is it that we're doing here? Oh, we're just making aluminum fluid tanks. Okay. Right. If we wanted to extend, we have room here for another factory. If we wanted to make the heat sinks, can I get this equipped? Thank you. Okay. Heat sinks would be made in a constructor. No. Heat sinks are made in an assembler. Yes. And that needs aluminum clad and copper sheets. So we could steal a few of these aluminum clads, bring them over here. All right, we would want to just kind of split this here. Give me a splitter, please. Great. And then this one just goes kind of this way. All right. And then we just want to get some assemblers here. We can go underground with these guys. Yeah, let's go underground. Let's go underground, please. Okay. And then what we would do is we would get these here. Now, how many do we need? How many heat sinks are we making from this? We're making 7.5 from 37.5 aluminum clad sheets. How much are we making here? 30 per minute. Okay, so we could afford this. That should be fine. Maybe 5 here. Let's say we want to make. What's that? What did we say? What did we say? What did we say we're making here? 7.5. So 2 is 15. Another 2 would be 30. Let's get about 60 here. That's another 15. That's another 30. So that's 60 per minute. 15, 30, 45, 60. That should be enough. All right. So let's get you there. Might be overkill, but it should be okay. And then we should have enough copper to make a lot of copper sheets down at the bottom there. We should have a copper mine there with sufficient stuff. Oh, nope. Wait, didn't we make a blueprint for this assembler thingy? Okay. Turbo fuel is another story and subjective to resources and player requirements. What you making that requires heat sinks? Well, we're going to be making the cooling systems. We've not produced cooling systems yet. We do have supercomputers. This requires water, nitrogen gas, rubber. Well, I guess we don't have to. We don't have to ship. Yeah, we don't have to ship this over to the base. Is this used in anything else except for cooling systems? Do we use heat sinks for anything else? I don't think so, right? I do not think so. Alright, so the easiest thing would be just to do the following. We'd go transport, we'd go drone here. Is that fitting well? It is fitting well. Actually perfect. It's actually beautiful. Okay, all right. So that is that. Now, if I wanted to get, I guess I would need to get fuel here. If this would, if this is never going to, if this is never going to the base. Okay, so yeah, what we need is we need heat sinks for other things, requires some explanation. That exploration is okay. I guess we need to explore some more alternate recipes. But for now I think we're good. Let's see if we can go ahead and start making these heat sinks and getting them over to where they need to get or go. So, let's get this out of here. Let's get these guys connected. Okay. Alright, let's copy, paste, 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 and paste. So everyone's good here. Yes. Let's get the copper sheets going where they need to go. Alright, which is going to be right over here. Okay, so same sort of concept as we did before, right? We will do one from that side, one from the other side. This is input. Why are we... Are these guys on backwards? They are definitely on backwards. Okay. Fixed. Fixed, 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 fixed. Give me you there. All right. This is all we needed here? No? Why don't you want to do the stuff? All right, we're good here. Other side. And then what is it that we need here? Also, why is this... That's so not straight. Or is it straight? No, it's completely off. That's so crazy. Okay, alright, that's fine. Alright, so we needed... What's it called here? Copper sheets. We got 2 copper ingots per sheet here. We don't have another alternate recipe for this, which is fine. How many copper ingots are we producing here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 150. This is doing 300 per minute. We could definitely get some more of these guys. We're only using 150. We got 300 here. We could crank that up as high as we need to. How much copper sheets do we need? We're gonna need 22.5 times 6. Here is 135. In order for us to get the copper sheets, we're gonna need 20 per minute here for 10. Check my ma'am. Yes. Alright, let's not forget to check our ma'am. Oh, we got new recipes here for a supercomputer. Look at that. We don't have a copper. We do have this. With some water, we can make 3. So that is a 1-to-1 in a refinery. Also, we have pure copper ingots here. Ghost, welcome to another day of mayhem. All right, I'm thinking we could do this. Alternate basic iron. There's nothing else. We don't have anything else. We're trying to make heat sinks so that we can start producing cooling systems. That's what we're up to here. Trying to figure out if we want to go through the process of doing this or just using up what we have here. It is a MK2. We could make it MK3 later. This is already at 300. Is there any more copper here? Oh, look what we have over here.
This is a shrine to Windows and Weaving.
All right, we did it. We did it. Did you, by the way, at any point upgrade your base stuff? No, I have not upgraded any base stuff. Any old base stuff. So we're still there at vanilla gameplay there. I'm thinking, what is this? MK4. Make this MK5 for now. We're using, like I said, we're using 150 here, right? We're using 150 here. We need to make another 135, we said. 22.5 times 6 is 135. So we need 140 copper sheets. Okay. We can steal some water from here, right? First of all, we can steal some water from there. How about we just do this? Let's not go crazy here. Let's not go crazy here at all. Give me a foundation. Okay. We're going to be making a couple of copper plates here. Not too much. The problem with the heat sinks is just there's no problem. There's no problem at all. We're just trying to calculate the copper here that we're gonna need. And it's not gonna be a lot. Because we have a splitter that we can grab from here. We can just split this to use for whatever we need. Let's get some refineries here. So we have another 150. Actually, it's not going to be 150. $30 per minute. Oh, it is going to be 150. 150 copper ingots. One, two, three, four, five. Can I get a splitter here? No. Okay. Alright, so that is good. We're doing copper here. Paste, 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 and paste. That's 150 copper going to be turned into some plates. I need my MAM. Give me a copper plate alternate recipe here with some water. We should have water up here. So then we just need 5 assemblers. No, 5 refineries. 5 refineries. This should go out the other way. Yeah, that should go out the other way. Alright, and then we're just doing, we're doing this. Okay, so do this. Let's do this again. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We want to just get this over with. I could have just brought the plates over from the other factory, right? We have drones over there. Oh, why didn't I think about that? Yes, we do have an alt for copper ingot. But I don't think it's time or prudent for me to set that up right now. We have the pure ingot recipe that we could use, but this is the simplest and fastest way right now that we wanted that I kind of want to do this. So let me get just some water over here. We don't need a lot of water. So we can go just up here. To there. Is that straight? That looks straight. Okay. Alright, and then we just want to get these guys. Oh, come on. Is that not straight? Okay, that is kind of okay. That is kind of all right. Okay, give me water. I guess we could just plug it into here. What's going on with this? Oh, it's off by it's off by like a millimeter there. Still not leveled. Alright, let's just go with that. That's fine. It's okay. It's okay. There should be water here now. As soon as we get some power to all of these machines. Okay, now these guys should all be working. That's 150 copper ingots from the spare 150 that we had there. Going into here, which is less than 150. But how many copper sheets are we making? 22.5? 22.5. Uh, 22.5. We needed 135, first of all. So divided by 22.5, this is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, here we go. We got our copper sheets. Finally. So give me you back to over here. Give me mergers now. Yeah, so what's going on over here now? We should have all of the outputs necessary. Except for you. No, you're working. And you are also working. Everyone should be working just fine. That should fill up, that should back up. We've got copper sheets here. Okay. You're still missing copper plates. Wait, are we using up more than we need here? It's 6, right? We're making 150 divided by 22.5. We are overproducing on copper plates. We don't need more than we already have. Okay. It should be fine. It should be fine. Let's get our copper plates to where we need them to go. We need them to go right over here. So we'll get an output right here. Give me you going that way. Give me you going this way. Okay. Where's the hole? Here. Ghost. All right, man. Yes, we have a plan to get drones going. That's what we're trying to do here, man. I'll check you out later, man. Thanks for stopping by. All right, so we are getting our stuff from over here into the drone. Right there. Let's go ahead and get mergers here. And that's our sinks. That is our sinks. Now, technically, we need to get fuel here, right? So that's one thing that we need to do. How about we do the following? Okay. Can we get this guy? Here. And we can call this a refuel drone. Refuel heat sinks. Sort. Do we put a drone here? Yes, the drone should probably go here. Or we need output here. All right, this is good. This is good. We're making a little bit of progress here. Can we just plug you into there? Plug you into there. So this refuel heat sink. Do I now go and make a drone? Let's travel here. We need to make a quick little stop at our turbo fuel base. I haven't connected the new power source to the main base. I think I need to do that because we were just at the brink of brownout here in our main base. The cannon is up. It just wasn't set up at the aluminum factory. Okay, so dark and gloomy. Okay, now if I wanted to boost this, I probably could, right? And then we would have a higher production here. Yeah. Okay. All right, and then this is our little refuel drone. Can a drone visit multiple drone stops? That's a question for you, Mage. So we could do this. Give you some power right there. Give you this connection. Try this again. Drone port. Right over here. Splitter. There, splitter right here. Okay. So. Hold on. Why are you not receiving here? Is it going into the drone? Better for you to find out. They are not that difficult. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Hyperloop cannons or the drones? I'd like to see if we could get this port going to refuel heat sinks. Ah. So I could have this guy go to refuel heat sinks. From refuel heat sinks, go to another port so he can jump from port to port. Is that how that would work? And that's our fuse. All right, I gotta connect our friends. Okay, so in reality, I don't need the second fuel port, right? Because I could have the output go into the input here. If I designate this drone to land here and refuel this drone. Is that right? Is that wrong? The only problem would be if when this drone lands, he picks up the heat sinks, right? That's the only issue. I don't want him picking up heat sinks. The fuel port would receive. Okay. So it is better to have a port specifically for refueling. What's taking him so long? Why is he not landing? No power. No power. We, yes, circuit flew. Yeah, we'll probably blow that fuse again. But I do need to connect. I do need to connect here. Let me go do that really quickly. So where are we going this way? We're going over there, right? That's where our other power situation thing is. Okay. Now we're good, right? No, the capacity is still low. Did that not plug into that up there? Oh, no, that's not even... Yeah, that thing is not even plugged into anything. Let's fix that. Okay. This needs to just be plugged into something. Like right here. There you go. Sweet. There's our capacity at 15,000 now. Alright, we're good for a little while. Let's go check on our drones. So you should have fuel. You only have the fuel that I gave you. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Unload. Did you drop off anything? No, not yet. Come on. Don't be so slow. Ah, there it is. Okay, and then you should have fuel now. Alright, perfect. And that guy just continues back and forth, back and forth. If I wanted to do something... If he were full, actually... That would be an issue. Well, he'll probably never fill if he's spending all that fuel. I could refuel the drones at base. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing for anything that's going to the hub. Oh, you know what? No, because... The problem is that we need nitrogen for the turbo motors, right? So where's my nearest nitrogen gas? And that's where I was going to build my turbo factory. So right here. Right, so I want these heat sinks to fly over here. Need a bigger map. Okay, hold on. Right, we're trying to make this guy here. So we just need a little bit of rubber, a few heat sinks, some water, and nitrogen gas. And we can make cooling systems. And then the cooling systems, we will fly in a drone back to the base. Okay. All right, let's go get some nitrogen. Oh, gotta make sure that this guy is ready to fly. Right, just make sure that you're ready to fly. Do you have the heat sinks in here? You don't have them yet. You're still making heat sinks. What's the carrying capacity on this guy? Okay, so heat sink supply. That's what we'll call this guy. I'm gonna need fused modular frames for this. Fused modular frames also requires nitrogen gas. Oh, looking at the wrong thing. Yes, it does. Okay. So we'll do that also there. I guess we need aluminum casing as well. All right. Well, then let's go. Let's go do the stuff. We're going to fill our skies with drones. Let's go set up the nitrogen first. Now, would it be easier to ship the nitrogen? It probably would be easier to ship the nitrogen over to the base instead of shipping everything else to the nitrogen. But we want to complicate things a little bit, right? We must decide. We must decide. Give me 1 second. I've got a phone call. Okay. Darn it. So, yeah, I have 15 minutes. I have 15 minutes and then I gotta go pick up the kids at school. Can we set up the nitrogen in that amount of time? I should be back earlier, though. Where were we going? We're going this way. There it is. Did we not have power here? We do have power here. Oh my god, that's a huge cave right here. Not seen that. Can I see how this pulse thing works? What is in here? Oh, a SAM node. Okay. Cool. Alright, we'll save that for later. We don't need it. We don't need it. We got 15 minutes here. Let's set up nitrogen really quickly. This needs to go this way. Up here. Up here. Up here. And right there. Alright. You got power. Oh. Okay. Production, resource well. Let's go that way. All right, let's go that way. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're just gonna build a platform over here. Okay. Nice and easy, quick little platform so that we can get to work. All right, now how much are we getting from here? 120, 30, and we can sloop this if we wanted to. Not sloop it, but do this. 1650 per minute. And that should add up, right? That should add up. Let's get a tank here. We're gonna need 3 tanks. So organization 3. Can I put this on, please? There you go. Okay, give me power. Okay. That is what I needed. Give me industrial fluid buffers, 1, 2, and 3. Production. Okay. Now, what's this pumping in reality? 300. What's this going to be pumping? 30? Okay, what are you doing now? 75? Gotta be more than that. That's 375. 375. What did I do? Why did I remove that? All right, give me you. Let's do there, and there. What are you doing now? 150, 300. That's 450 and 150. So that's 600. This is a singular pipe which can go right in here. All right, so that's a full pipe. 600. And then this guy, can we just combine this right over here? All right, so what are you doing? 300 and 300. So that's a full pipe. Just go straight into there. And okay, so that's 12. That's 600, 1200. And then whatever's left here, which is 375. And that gives us exactly 1650. What? We're off. Why is it 75? Are we missing a... Oh, we're missing one. Okay, so what are you doing? 75. Okay, so that is the last piece of the puzzle. Right. So, whatever that is, we're good now, right? These guys should start filling up evenly. We technically don't need to join them here. Well, actually we might. Yeah, actually we do. We do. We'll keep them we'll keep them balanced in that way there. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So, we have our nitrogen here. It's 1650 nitrogen, which is good. It's a good little base. I think the last thing here is seeing what we're gonna do with the production. So I think we need to do this in a blender, right? Making cooling systems. We got to get rubber over here. Give me transports, please. Drone port. So first of all, we need to get rubber and heat sinks. All right. Oh, that's a can a single drone bring both items here? Let's go heat sink. Rubber request. Let's call it that. And we'll call this. Oh, and no, it's cooling. Cooling what? What's the name for that? Cooling system. Cooling system. Heat sink request, right? That's what we want to call this. Good. This one is heat sink rubber request. That is wrong. This is cooling system rubber request. And this one was heat sink request rubber request. Good. All right. And then we just need to get this into a blender. A handful of blenders, actually. So there, and there. 12 per minute, 30 water, and 150 nitrogen. Now, there should be some water nearby. There is not any water nearby. They may fill with one type of items. Yes, that's what I thought, right? So it's better to just do that. Okay, so this is a problem here. We don't have water nearby. Unless there is a geyser? No. Water, actually. Water over there. Water over here. No. There's a little bit of water over there. It's not close. It's not close. It's all the way out there. I wouldn't really call that close. Get water from here, though. To here. Or water from the swamps. To here. There is an alternate recipe. No. I thought I had an alternate recipe. Do I really only have these few recipes left for scanning here? Yeah. Okay. I thought I had an alternate recipe. I guess not. Okay. So yeah, water 30 per minute. What's the closest and easiest to? Closest and easiest to get. Probably from over here. Actually, this one's closer. See how difficult it would be to get that. Ooh, a hard drive. Whoa! Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. Can I get a gas Nobilisk? All right, we're gonna rain down some surprise. Hello. All right, are you not taking damage from the gas? You should be. Hey, all right, I think we're clear, right? Yes, we are. All right, pick up all this stuff. Pick up the hard drive. What do we need? Oh my god, that's expensive. We'll do it anyway. Okay, we'll get this researched. Scan. Clean up the mess. Clean up the mess. I might be back very quickly. Maybe in like 20 to 30 minutes. So I'm not going to end the stream here. I'm just going to go AFK. You guys can hang out if you want to. And I should be back soon. Ooh, radio active stuff. All right. We were going towards the water, right? We passed it. We passed it. But where is this water? Right over here. Ooh, I don't think we can get some water stuff here. Production. Oh, come on. Give me the water extractor. Not gonna work. Not going to work. Maybe a little bit more upstream. I don't need that much water. Ah. Okay, this is not that bad. We're just in the swamp, though. We could get that to there. Get a couple of these over here, like this. Okay, that should be enough for our needs. Yeah. All right. Let's end it here. Let's end it here. We'll be back. I will not end it here. I will be back. I'm just gonna go on a quick break. You guys can hang out, and all right. I will be right back, guys. Be right back. Man. Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3. We're back. We're back. What is going on? All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going here. Raise your hand if you're still here. Okay. All right. So what did we decide? We decided that we want to get water from here. Drive it up all the way up here. Some way, somehow. With a handful of pumps, right? We don't know how many... Huh, we don't know. Well, actually, we can see... We can see how many items are in the drone here. Incoming and outgoing. This isn't doing anything. Okay. Aluminum heat sinks. Yeah, these guys over here are not really doing anything. Okay. All right. Hold on. What are you carrying? You don't say. You don't say. Oh, there's a lot of fuel there. Okay. That's nice. We need to get... We need to get the... We need to get fuel down here as well. Or actually, we would get fuel from here. Where is this? Impure. We could get rubber over here. All right, so rubber from the rubber factory. Delivered to over here. Okay, all right. Let's just get our water up here first. That's what I think we should do instead of worrying about any other things right now. Let's get water going where it needs to go. So we said we needed 2 pipes to here. Can I get a... Man, I'm kind of gonna have to go back. How much are we going to be producing? How many heat sinks did we say, and how much water? Was it 4? Was it 4 blenders? It was 4 blenders. It was 4 blenders. We want to make cooling systems. So we need 30 water. We only really need 1 pipe to go up there. Yeah, so it's just gonna be 1. Unless, how much water do you produce? Right, that's the first thing. So we need 1 singular pipe at 600. Let's go ahead and do that first. All right, so we're gonna join these 2 here. Okay, we're gonna get another pipe over here. Okay, and we're gonna join these 2 here and here. And then we can join these two. Here. And then that should be 500 water? No, 480. 480. Let's just get one more then. Because why not? And make it 600. That's 600, and this is the pipe that is going to make its way all the way up. Right? And we're going to get a pump. Going up. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of things here. I would like to have this on a hotkey. Well, let's actually change our hotkey there to 2, right? And we can do this. I want a power line, power pole, and then I also want a pipeline. Oops. Pipeline on 3. Let's equip our hovercraft and let's start making our way. Oops. Right, we want to go just kind of up the river here. I just want to be able to fly where I need to go. And am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. All right. Now let's take care of these guys first. I need homing ammo. Definitely need homing ammo to take care of these guys. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, there's more. And we're pretty much almost dead, so let me heal. Finally. All right, is that it? Is that the last one? Yes. Okay. Okay. About time. All right, let's go get our pipes going where we need to go. Okay. That wasn't that painful. Now I just need to go back and check to see if we are going to have enough head lift with the pump. I mean, there seems to be enough water. This doesn't tell me the head lift, right? No. Okay. So what do we got here? We're only 19 meters. That's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. This needs to just kind of plug into over here. And now we're doing 600 per minute here. Or at least we should be doing 600 per minute. Yeah. Okay. Now, here we go. We said we had 4 of these guys here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be all that we need. We have 4 of these would be 120 water, which is nice. That's not that bad. How about we do the following, though? Let's get these guys up and lifted so that we have a sort of... What's it called? Some sort of like lift here. Let's go up 3. Yeah, let's go up 3 here. And then let's get a platform. This will help us set things up sort of underground. All right, cool. Should I just go all the way to there? Yeah, sure. Okay. So, oh, come on. Now we're talking. Let's get you. We're completely off a tile here, but that's okay. Let's just do that. All right, so that's that. Let's get this guy Over here. Okay. Happy with this. We should be okay. Let's get our blenders. We're talking about 4, right? So 4 blenders. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go ahead and do the holes. Hole. Perfect. And then we just need some other holes. These guys. Okay. Easy enough. Let's come down here. Greetings, Pioneer. What's going on, JD Baron? How you doing, man? We're working on cooling systems here. You're welcome to hang out. And yeah, just kind of hang out. Let me know if you have any tips and tricks. Always welcome. And how do we want to get our pipes here? I think we're going to just go with... Yeah, I think we're just going to go with one on each side, maybe? Yeah, let's go with that. Make sure that this is straight. Alright, so straight. Okay, that's good. And then we want to get the next one over here. Okay. Easy enough. We have water on this side. So please just line up. Okay, it's pretty simple actually. And then we have nitrogen on this side. All right, let's just plug these in. What do I need for cooling systems? I need nitrogen, I need water, I need rubber, and I also need heat sinks, which are going to come in drones. So we're almost ready. We're almost ready. think it matters which side anything is coming in, at least here. Also, these guys, how much nitrogen did we need? I just finished a rail system around the whole map. It took forever. Man, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I have a rail system going from here is where I'm making aluminum to the main base over here. And these guys are deadlocked. But they're not really deadlocked. Because you're moving and you're moving. But anyways, I've got rail systems going from here to here, and then another rail going from here to here. This is the main bus here, or the main hub where I have a main bus. And then, yeah, I'm just gonna try. I'm trying out drones today, which is what we're doing right now. Okay, so cooling systems. We need heat sinks, rubber. We need water and nitrogen gas. So this is 150 per minute. Okay. So it is actually a significant amount. We only have 4, so we only need 1 Mach 2 belt. I mean pipe. So that's fine. Let's go ahead and join up all 3 of these. Here. We could do 1. So let's make these straight. Like so. And we could just plug this in. I guess up here. Horizontal to vertical. And then now I want straight. Okay. That should work. And then finally give me the water. Which should just come over here. Alright, let's go here. Let's go vertical now. And now let's go straight to there. Okay. That's not that bad of a plumbing job. We should be okay. As long as every system has 1 input. Okay, good. Good. Alright. So, are you ready? Are you ready to plug in? I hope so. Why are you not powering on? Why don't you have power? Why are we out of power? Because this is not set up properly. Okay. Whoa. Okay, no, that's correct. That's correct. So copy recipe, paste recipe, and paste recipe. All right, last but not least, I need you to go pick up. Yes. I need you to go pick up. So you will be a drone that lives here. And your destination is aluminum heat sinks. No, that is not correct. Your destination is cooling system heat sink. No, that is the current port, right? That is the current port. Your destination, heat sink supply. There you go. So will you... I don't know if I'm doing this right. The drone... The drone needs to be... at the heatsink supply. That's where the drone needs to live. Because that's where we have... That's where we have the refueling station. We could add a refueling station over here as well. But it needs to live over here. Alright, behold spaghetti. That is a 600 water there. This is my aluminum plant. It's doing 900 aluminum, 450 casings, 450 aluminum sheets. Beautiful. Okay, so here we go. So this port, you go to cooling system, heatsink request. Status, going. Okay. And so you should be full of heat sinks, right? Yes. Now we go make another port at our rubber factory. The aluminum is pretty simple, actually. We managed to set it up pretty nicely. We've got the bauxite and water recipe here. So we're doing 200 bauxite, 200 bauxite. We got about 1,000 bauxite here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. 1,000 bauxite being turned into 240 alumina solution. We're feeding coal here, making 360 aluminum scraps per minute. On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 machines. So that is 360 times 5. 1,800 alumina scrap. In turn, being turned into 900 aluminum bars. Pretty simple, right? Pretty simple. We are not sharding anything. We're not sharding anything. We search far and wide for this recipe here. This alternate recipe is sloppy alumina, and that's what we got. That's what we got. We got 200 bauxite and 200 water being turned into 240 alumina, which in turn goes into each. So it's 1 to 1, 1 to 1, and that is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. In turn, those 900 aluminum, 450 of those are being turned into aluminum plates, aluminum casings. We're taking some of these aluminum plates, turning them into heat sinks. So not a lot. Not a lot. 37.5. I think we're doing... This was 450. So we're doing 150 here. We got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh no, actually a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 36.5. No, is that right? 36.5? 37.5. 8 times 37.5 is 300. Might be too much, right? I mean, we're not really this, like, we're full of heat sinks now. So it's not really an issue, I would say. Because when this fills up, it stops producing, and then all of that just kind of goes into the main hub all the way out there. And so it all kind of works out. It all kind of works out. Let's go back to, or let's go set up our rubber. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you gotta get lucky with that alternate recipe. But otherwise, it makes things so much simpler. 1-to-1 on those refineries was a godsend. Otherwise, I was gonna have to get a bunch of silica right here, which I was almost ready to give up. I was almost ready to give up on that recipe, and I was just going to get the silica produced over here to ship down over there. But then we got lucky. We got really lucky. We didn't have to make any silica, and we don't have to deal with the what's it called? The output of the residue of silica for that aluminum. Absolute godsend alternate recipe. All right, so here we go. This is where we're making our rubber. I'm just gonna grab some rubber, put it in a drone, and send it off to where it needs to go. I'm still gonna need quartz later. Okay, yeah, I mean, it should be fine. Should be fine. We have quartz there. All right, and then this, if we wanted to, we don't need this power here anymore. Not with the power that we have going on over there with rocket fuel. So we could repurpose this to produce rubber and plastic if needed in the near future. Also, actually, not rubber and plastic, but we would probably just start making turbo fuel here, because we're gonna need a lot of turbo fuel. All right. So with that being said, how are we doing over here? Are these guys keeping up? I don't know if they're keeping up. Is this keeping up? Oh, it actually is. I could double this output with this, just to kind of get ahead of my turbo fuel consumption now. Now that we're doing even more ports here. But yeah, we need to get rubber out here. I'm wondering... This is plenty of rubber. Mage, you say we don't need... Well, actually, you say that we don't need, or that we're not making enough rubber, right? You had suggested that. I think we're making... I don't know. How much rubber are we making? I forget. I have a thing here, right? Yeah, I have a thing here. Let's get a belt counter here. You're not going to spoil the future. All right. All right. Don't spoil anything. We'll see. We'll see what kind of hole we dig ourselves into. All I know is that right now I'm sinking a crap ton of rubber. Yeah, we're doing 50 here per minute, and we have a handful of machines, 4 machines. So yeah, we are doing 200 per minute actually on rubber. Yeah. All right. So yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's go with getting our drone set up. Am I gonna need to split or give fuel here? Is that in the way? Oh, is the train gonna hit that? I think the train is gonna hit that. Let's just do this. Okay. So we've got the ability to just go underneath here. Give me this. Okay, and then we just want to go over here. Give me fuel. Is that correct? Yeah. Alright, so we're just fueling that up with rubber. I mean, with that. And we can just split our rubber production over here. We're just going to steal some rubber from here. Give me a split here. Name splitter. Go 5. Okay, and then we just want to end up over there somehow. We could have just gone underneath too, but fine. Alright. So, this guy needs some power, which we will get from... Oh, can you plug into itself there? No. Okay. Thank you. All this jumping around is just making me crazy. Alright, so that's all set. This is rubber supply. You're going to cooling system, rubber request. And we should be all set. So now we can get logistics, transport, drone, boom. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go. Do I not have a cannon here ready and able? Thought I did. I thought I did. We can do this, right? I'd like to really design like a gun or something. I'm not a fan of this anymore. You know, it is effective, but I'd like to be able to control a little bit better where we're going. Right here. Okay. Relax. There we go. Drop, please. I have jetpack. Oh, can we not get that over there yet? I don't think so. All right, last but not least, let's get our outputs over here. You've been delivering heat sinks. Perfect. All right, give me the output. Just gonna go straight over here. Perfect. Give me a craft again. And we're just splitting. Actually, can I just break this? Can I just get you into there? Thanks. Now we could do that. So you go there. You go there. And you go there. You go there. There. And you go there. Clean. Clean. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, let's get you here into there. Give me the splitters. Go in there. Oh my god, look at the rubber already. That is absolutely beautiful. And then we're all set. Right? Nope, that's all the rubber that we had. Okay. Oh, no big deal. No big deal. That's fine. So what do we got here? We're missing rubber. It's okay. I think it's all over here though right now. Yes, and now we have cooling systems. Check. Mate. We are happy and ready to go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and do transport, drone port. You're gonna need fuel as well. We rotate you. Okay. So hold on a second. If our friend here needs fuel, that means we need a refueling drone here. So you're going to be refuel. Cooling system. Refuel. Okay. All right. Done. Now, all ports. We have our refuel heat sink, refuel hub to refuel heat sinks to refuel cooling system. No, you know what? I'm wrong here, right? So I'm wrong. So you get a drone, and all you're doing is you need to go pick up at the refuel hub. So hold on. This port, cooling system refuel, destination, refuel hub. Okay, and then I can just give you some fuel here. Right? Mage, spoil me. Please tell me if I'm doing anything wrong right now. Alright, so you should go pick up... What's this? You should go pick up turbo fuel. Yes. Okay, so that's how I should do it. That's how I should do it. The drone lives at the refuel on site. And he picks up... Yeah, that's exactly how we should do it. So I need to turn around and make a couple of fixes here. Give me jetpack again. We should, however, just kind of finalize this little system right here. So I need you to give me the outputs here. There's no byproduct here, right? I'm not missing anything. Anything very, very obvious right now. Hold on. Okay. This is actual cooling system drone port. Cooling system supply, what we'll call it. All right, and then all we need to do is get this guy here. All right, you're picking up packaged turbo fuel. So this output, which is here, okay, you need to feed yourself first of all, and then you also need to feed this little guy right here. So give me that plus that and this output there. Give me a splitter here and a splitter there. You wait, how can I get this lined up here? Maybe like that. Yeah. There you go. Okay, and then we could get fuel. To both of these guys. Very easily. Well, let's actually do this. Okay, let's remove this. You are clipping. Are you good there? Nope, still clipping. Okay, there you go. Same thing over here. Right? Give me the splitter. Right, now these guys should be refueling pretty nicely, or very simple. No issues, right? As soon as our friend over there gets his share, or comes back, actually, can you? Oh, you're back. All right. So you should be carrying fuel. Yes, you are. Beautiful. Right, all we need to do is plug you in, and then you should refuel yourself, first of all. Right, and then refuel the rest of these guys if I were to plug them in. go. Are you plugged in? Okay, you are actually okay. Should we get this into a dimensional depot? Yes, we should. Let's do that really quickly. Right next to, I guess we could do right next to that, right? Give me a splitter. There. There we go. Okay. All right. I think we're good. So he's back at it, trying to get some fuel. All good. It's all fine. You need a drone. Do you need a drone? Or do we keep you empty because you are the supply? So supply does not get a drone. That's how it is. All right. Supplies do not get a drone. Requesters get a drone. This is a requester. System refuel request. That's how it's going to work. All right. Let's go and do the refueling fixing. I do not produce enough turbo fuel for all the drones yet, but I will. I will. That entire power plant will be repurposed into turbo fuel. That'll be the turbo fuel supply. And then we'll also revamp our... What's it called? We'll revamp the rubber and plastic supply with our rocket fuel production polymer. So again, step 4 before step 2. That's right. That's right, Ghost, man. You got me. You got me. I'm always 2 steps ahead, right? 2 steps ahead. That's me. That's me. All right. So we got a bunch of fuel here. We need to put a drone here. Blueprints. No. Production, transport, drone. Missing materials for drones. Okay. Nope. Still no real base production, but already drone. Yes. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing, man. Give me a second. Let me answer this phone call. All right. So that's enough of that. This guy is bringing or delivering turbo fuel. We're going to add a drone here, and we're going to remove this drone from here. So you no longer need to exist. This gets its own drone, and this port's destination is the refuel hub. That is what we wanted to do. Okay, now you need to refuel yourself, so you will do that there. Can we remove this? Do this and get a splitter here. Get this one. Hopefully you can go away as well. Get that there, and then you can also just kind of do that. Do this. Do this into here, please, please. Let's fix that. Ah, it's a merger, not a splitter. Yeah, there you go. All right. And that is also a merger. Okay. So. This refuels itself? Nope. Why not? Because I didn't, Huh? Why are you not getting anything? There we go. The splitter was correct. We could do a splitter there. And then it's just fine. And if we wanted to also do a merger there, it's also fine. Okay, so this actually needs to be a splitter, not a merger. What in the world is going on here? Why is that not going up? Oh, come on. Ah. 3, 4. What was on 5? No, I don't remember what was on 5. Was it this thing? Alright. All good. Why is this not working? Ah, it was the splitter. There you go. Okay. So your output into that. Okay. Are you going in to yourself now? What is going on? Why am I going crazy here? All right, can you please work? There you go. Okay. And then finally into here. Yes. Okay. All done. All done. Now, let's go do the other thing. They want to output the fuel from the drone port and loop it into the fuel ports. Yes, that's what we're doing. Okay, we're good there. That is all set. Let's go look at the rubber situation. Oh, also, we may want to go set up the cooling system. Not the cooling system. Well, yeah, we can start bringing cooling systems into the bus. Because that's all ready to go. Okay. So here we have a couple of things. This is our main bus drone hub. We are accepting this port. There's no destination here. We do want cooling system supply to bring cooling systems to our bus. This is an input, which we don't need. We are trying to get underneath here, like that. Okay, we have the output of the drone port. Why is this backed up? Oh, no. This isn't the output. This is the refueling of the drone port. But we don't actually have this connected yet. We will have this connected because all it needs to do is merge onto this belt right over here. Because once it merges onto this belt, it can be sorted in our sorting warehouse over there. If this thing had a chance at some point to unload, do we have anything here? Yes, that is unloading. What are we unloading here? I forget. We're unloading rocket fuel too, right? We're actually burning rocket fuel here, which we shouldn't be burning rocket fuel. Yeah, this isn't good. I don't think we need to have rocket fuel. Not rocket fuel, but turbo fuel in or on the bus. We're not burning it, right? We're not burning it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's just get the next item here on the list and get it where it needs to go. So all we need to do is get a merger here. And we'll start getting, what's it called? Cooling over here. Right? There should be heat sink supply. Cooling system supply. There's no drone at the cooling system supply? Did I not set one up? Alright. Let's go do that. Oh man. Alright. Fastest way to get there is going to be over here. Oops. These guys don't need to be here anymore. These guys are just test dummies. Also, please give me back my radio. I missed you, man. Turn that on. Wait, didn't we say that we didn't want supplies? We said this, right? We don't want to supply, or we don't want the supply ports to have drones. Jesus Christ, what am I thinking? What am I thinking here? We're gonna put a I'm losing my mind. Also, these guys are not even plugged in here. Why? Merger. Okay, there you go. So, if we want cooling systems on the bus, then the cooling system needs its own bus merger. You want all the ports that need fuel to go to the same port to get it. Well, what I'm doing in order to refuel is I have one fuel hub, and whenever I have an outpost like this supply here, I set up a drone that goes and picks up fuel at each and every location. Because what if I have items like, for example, this that's not going to the bus? You know, is this correct? Am I correct with this? Also, this isn't feeding itself. It should be feeding itself fuel. Or did he take it for himself already? Alright, I've got some kid aggro. I think it's coming. It's coming for me. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so I kind of confused myself with all the ways that I wanted to do this, but I think this is the best way. Right, this guy's just going to go pick up the turbo fuel where it's needed. What are you missing? You're not getting enough nitrogen? No, you're fine. You need a port that provides fuel where you produce it. Usually, all the other factors have a drone to get it from there. Or you use the same drone that delivers to pick up fuel on the way back. That's what I have. That's what I have. That's why this guy here is going to the refuel hub. This is the refuel request port, which goes to the refuel hub. The refuel hub is in my old fuel factory. That's where I'm making the turbo fuel. So that's what he's doing. He's going out there and he's picking up the turbo fuel. It's delivered to here. Yeah, it's delivered here. It's not coming in here though. Why is it not coming in here? It is going over here to these guys too. I guess we're just maybe not making enough. Oh, this is full. This one's also almost full. So is this set up correctly though? This is probably the issue here. Same issue that I had before. That's a feed. This is a split. This is also a split, which goes in and then in like so. Alright, so then if I were to put some of this in here, at least half of that should be going in here. Okay, that's exactly what I needed. That's what I wanted. Okay, my only confusion, I hit myself with confusion, was the issue that we had with the other port, the line port. I guess we do just deliver to the line. So I can technically put a drone here. The only problem is that it's going to start. It's going to block off this this port. Okay. Let's do it the way I initially wanted to do it, right? So then let's add the drone here. Right? This drone is delivering to the hub. So grab the items and deliver. Right? Once that's delivered, now we can go and put it on the line. Man, that drone is fast. Look how fast he flies. I love it. Yeah, so Ghost, that's where the confusion lies. That's why I keep rethinking the way that I'm going to do this, but ultimately I do want everything to end up at the line here, right? Because this is the main bus. So now that we have the cooling system at the line, we can make some progress. So If all the main products that we now produce end up here at the bus, right? This guy is dropping off the cooling systems, which is in turn going into our sorting facility, which I cannot get into. All right, this is where we're sorting. We're doing turbo fuel, so we need to do this very quickly before we run into issues. You need to be cooling systems. Copy, paste. Oh my god, no. Do not sync my cooling systems. Not yet. Do not sync them. Okay. So, one singular cooling system piece. Oh, my bad. My bad about the music. Let's just get a little excited. A little excited. Okay. There we go. Here we go. So, now we should be getting cooling system into storage. I fear that we just sunk a crap ton of turbo stuff. Cooling systems, yes. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should get a double storage here. And feed it into this. And instead of getting that over there, yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that just so that it splits evenly on the outputs. Right, and then I could get this. Up here instead of this. All right. I'm okay with this. You should be receiving. You should be receiving something soon here, right? Where's the drone? So you just delivered. I need coffee in real life right now, because this is breaking my head. Where is it? Here. Did he not drop anything off? There you go. You can make a drop off of materials at the start of the line and sort the materials by intelligence splitters. Ah. That's a great idea. That's actually fantastic. Instead of just bringing it over here, I could just do it over there, right? Why didn't I think about that? I think I was thinking of more of the storage situation that we have going on over there. But this would be a lot better. We wouldn't need this here anymore. It's not really doing anything for us right now. We would get a drone coming in here. Sort off these very expensive materials over on this side. Get rid of these guys right here. Okay. All right. The only issue I would have would be sorting it with the smart splitter or the programmable splitter. Would be that they don't stack onto a belt. For example, if I were to get this here. Well, actually, it doesn't necessarily need to be stacking perfectly, right? You would have one drop-off port, and you would sort right after that on different belts that go to the line. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. So technically, if we accept all deliveries here, for example, right? Just for example, all deliveries would go there into a splitter here. Smart splitter or programmable splitter, whatever we want, what we would want to use, right? The output is that way, and then we would just kind of line it up here. So the first item comes in. What's the center output, by the way? Alright, so it's facing this way. We could add item here and say cooling system. And that would just go there. We can add more of these guys. And do it this way, right? Just that the height wouldn't align. The height wouldn't align to what we have going on over here. You don't necessarily need to do a vertical. It would build a line towards the bus and output to the left. I see what you mean. A line of smart splitters. Go like this, essentially. We could face it that way. And then route everything back over here. You could keep the holes. Mm-hmm. And then that would just go all the way across. No, well, we could do splitters. We could do splitters underneath. We don't need to do it here per se. Also, this can probably, yeah. We can just output underneath. Or even to the side here. We got plenty of real estate over here. Okay, so if we place the drone here, all of the outputs would end up going down. Into there. Then we'd have a belt over here. Okay, and then we can do the smart splitters like this. We're out of rotors there, but essentially we'd want to have to start from the back. Okay, yeah, I mean this feels like the right move. If we wanted to go that route, we could even just go with this, right? Doesn't need to be that far, or this doesn't need this can be anywhere, really. Maybe we could move it a little bit closer. Yeah, cut out the holes to the amount of belts on the... Yeah, exactly. This doesn't have to go that way. This can go straight this way. And we can space this out as much as we want. Just kind of, let me remove this for now. What's the belt stack again? It's 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, you know, I think we're breaking our heads here with the splitting, because technically we don't have to split. We can just do this as long as there's room, or we allow enough room to place smart splitters on each of these. Then we should be okay, right? We can just smart split it there. We just need a little bit more room so that we can fit the belt. So maybe like every other. It's gonna use more room, but we have the space for it. That should not be a problem. Yeah, we should be able to do that. No issues. Just space it out properly. Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. It's kind of breaking my head for no reason there. Sometimes I forget that you can do things like that. All right, so this is all like just going to plugged in there. If we did this. Yeah, we can get him. We can get him even closer, right? The drone port would need to go a little bit farther out. Because we're gonna need more space. Well, that's exactly 2 tabs there. What? Well, 1, 2, 3 exactly. Even I think even 2 would have fit nicely. We would have gone 1, 2. See what that looks like. 1, 2. Too close, maybe? Yeah, that's too close. We can connect it. We can connect it. 1 second. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Okay. All right. Now I'm back. For real this time. So, it's pretty close, right? The difference is pretty okay. Let's just go with the 3 tabs like you said. Makes more sense. Why don't we have rotors in the dimensional depot? Got plenty here. When did we remove this? Huh? So weird. Okay. All right. I feel like we should have. Yeah, we should have the cooling systems that we need here. We should have the Caterium wire. We should not have the, what's it called? The fusion things. Let's get this research really quickly though. Alright, let's just drop this in here, drop that in here. Quick wire, 2,000 of that, drop that in there. Turbo motors, which we don't have because we need to make them using the cooling systems. And then this is nitrogen and use modular frames. All right, let's go set that up really quickly while we're here, right? So used modular frames. We're making fused modular frames over here. That's computers. This is heavy modular frames, right? If we wanted to get a drone, we could get a drone here. Yes, just kind of right above this here. Give me this. Actually place it above here. Why does it always want to do this? Why does it want to go on the center of this? I don't like that it wants to do that every time. All right. And technically, we get drone ports over here. So the port would help here because I'd want to produce the fused modular frames where we're getting our nitrogen from. So our nitrogen is over here. We have plenty of spare nitrogen here that we can use for fused modular frames. So this here would deliver the heavy modular frames that we need, that we have here. To where we want to, you know, get the stuff from, right? Mexico City. Oh man. So yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna ship off the heavy ones, so I can make the fused modular frames there, ship them back, and yeah, pretty much. Okay, and then so we want to power this. We need to get fuel here, which we have fuel. We have plenty of fuel. It's somewhere. We could get it. We can get it over here. What are we missing here? What are you missing here? Encased steel beams. A little slow on the encased steel beams. Screws we're good on. Steel pipes are good on. Modular frames we're good on. So it's just the steel beams that's holding this back. Okay, so let me okay. So I want to get, what's my in here? That is in. You don't need that. What we do need is this guy here. But we'll get that power, like I said, in a bit. So there we go. We have fused modular frames on the drone port. And now I think the last thing is not receiving. Yeah, not receiving here, right? We're not receiving here anymore. So we could get rid of this. Okay, we don't need this. We'll reserve this for the trains. Yeah, receiving is at the start. That's where we're going with that. Okay, so we're good here. Oh, it's gonna be a pain taking all these belts across. Oh, you know what? We could do it. We could do it with our little blueprint. $15 holes, yes. We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh, 1, 2, 3. Two full holes. Ah, yes. All right, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. $14, 15, I mean, would we have been better off to just go by the markers here like that? All right, last one. One. Oh, this one needs to go really high. About this high, right? All right. Won't be able to measure it, not until we get... Not unless we get this, right? Oh. I'm getting the shakes. Such an old man. Alright, is that about right? I think it is. Oh, we went too high. Okay. All right. I guess we added a couple extra holes, which is okay. We can just get rid of this guy and this guy. All right. Finally, we just get our drone ports here. So the output is over here. Let me just line this up. I think that's correct there. Yes, it is. All right, can we move you down a little bit? Yes. All right, hold on a second. Phone call one more time. Okay. All right. Now the output is this and that. And that should be it, right? That should be it. Oh, the only issue I have is that we're gonna have to start from the top going down now. If we want to get our first item delivered, it's gonna be at the bottom. Also this is probably gonna be an issue. Unless we do it like this. Yeah, unless we do it like this. So all right. So now that that's all connected, I feel like we need to get. Well, what happens? What happens when there's an issue with overflow though? Do we just end up syncing all of these items that are not going to be that are too full? Like at the last step here, we'll need to sync it. Then we will need to configure these guys. Also, these are not smart splitters. Right, are these all smart splitters? Yes, they are. Okay. All right, so center output is going to be overflow, right? Paste, paste, paste. Yeah, I don't want to reroute them to the beginning. All right, so now that that's done, we have the line hub bus. That's what I'm calling this. Okay. So we need fuel here. First of all, we can do that in a bit. Okay. Oh, we gotta wall this off now. Okay. I am delivering fuel by drone. No. By train. I've got trains coming from right there. It is, we got a bunch of fuel at the warehouse. Okay. So that's all set up. Now, if I wanted to do, I need to look at this. Cooling system supply, you need to deliver to the line hub. Yep, it's on the other side of the factory. We could route it. We could route it over there. We could route it over there. All right. So we should be able to receive the first supply. Although we don't really need fuel here if we're gonna do fueling at the supply centers. So if we're fueling at the supply center, we don't technically need to fuel here. One full stack of fuel should be enough for back and forth on a drone. I feel like should be enough. So we don't need to fuel this. We do, however, need to fuel that guy. Is this guy on his way? Oh man, that is beautiful. Would have been nicer if it were tighter. But alas, it's not. It is not. Oh yikes, we gotta bring all these items across now. If we bring first item at the top. I forgot to set the filter as well. No. Oh, come on. There you go. All right, let me go set this filter before I create a mess. If I set the line hub to fuel drones, you can get rid of all of the fuel carrying drones on the outer factory. Yes and no, but only because hear me out. We're not transporting heat sinks. The heat sink thing will become an issue. Because the heat sinks just go from there to here, because we're not using heat sinks for anything else. And so this guy would never get refueled. Ah, here's our first batch. Okay, so this guy's stuck here. Wait, where's he stuck? He's stuck all the way at the end. Oh, no. Very bad. Very bad. You need to be... Right output is cooling system. Alright, and that is cooling systems. On the bus. Man, these stackers are so very annoying to set up. I have one. I have an auto-connect blueprint. Okay. In order to get the auto-connect blueprint to work, I need to do this. I need to remove all of these stackers. All right, finally. JTM is likely to play another game of Satisfactory. Do you think? Oh man. I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready to beat the game. I'm ready to beat it and kind of move on, and then maybe come back to it later. That's what I'm ready to do. Okay, so here we go. We have the wall that we can use and auto connect. What is this? Okay. So alright, I hope that's straight. Should be. Yes. Oh, it's trying to plug into those splitters. That's a no-no. Stop it. Stop. It's trying to... What is it doing? What are you doing? Oh, there you go. Finally. No, it's I'm out of encased steel. All right, I'm out of encased steel again. We're gonna stop there for a second. We have the items that we need. Let's go do the next thing. Let's go do the next thing. So, we have you ready. We have that ready. Okay, so if we need the modular steel, we can get that. We don't have rubber. Well, actually, what is it that we need for fused? What's the other one? What's the other item? It's aluminum casing, which is perfect. We have aluminum, encased aluminum in the aluminum factory, which we can just put on a thing. So let's go get that ready to go. This is a game in itself. The sliding and moving fast through the jungles and the traveling just requires skills that I sometimes lack. But anyways, we should be okay to put encased steel, aluminum casings in a drone here for later use. Where is our aluminum? Did we break something here? No alumina solution. I did make the train for it, yeah. But today's the episode about drones. What's going on with our aluminum? No water. Did we steal the water? No, there's a pipe that's free. The top pipe is free. We're connected to the top one. There's water here. Jeez, we're at complete halts here. No water here. There's water here. What's going on? No, I didn't need to pump more water. We had plenty of water. We're doing 1200 water here. And we're only really using... yeah, we're only really using half a pipe here. From the bottom. This is using 200. This is using 200. I think I disconnected a pump. Or no, we don't need pumps here, right? We have our water tower. Yeah, but that's okay. There's plenty of water here. We're not running out of water. Oh, these guys are kind of unplugged. No, there's power here. No power. It's the pump. What did we unplug? Okay, I think I know what the problem is. I don't remember breaking that line, but we obviously did. So now this should start filling up. Yeah. Okay, cool. All done. All right, so we are going to steal encased aluminum frames from here. That should be easy. That should be easy. Transportation, drone. Oh, well, hold on. Why don't we just put this over here? Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking. Okay. We're gonna need fuel, which is right over here. Actually, no, this is the supply, so it doesn't need fuel. This does not need fuel. Okay, all set. Actually, not set. We need to input, right? Input is right here. And then we just need some alumina from here. Oh. Why are we not getting anything this way? This is a smart splitter. It is a smart splitter. No. No, what is this? Why isn't this working? Oh, he's not even on the belt. That's what's happening. There you go. I tapped that oil well by the plant. That could make a fair bit of it. Yes. Well, which oil well are you referring to? This one. You're right. Forgot about that. Okay. But that's a project for tomorrow maybe. Let's go make fuse modular frames. Because that's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. We have the last bit of the puzzle, which was the aluminum casing. That should be coming over here. Yes. All right, let's go get the nitrogen. Do the big spiders respawn? Because I feel like I haven't seen any here in a long time. At the swamp. Maybe I killed all of them. You don't block the spawn. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. All right. So again, we're using 150. We're using 300, 600 nitrogen. We've got 600. No, we got 1600 coming out of here. We got 1650. So we got about 1,000 more nitrogen to spare. What we want to do is we want to add perhaps we can add some more drones over on this side and then add another plant, I don't know, above this one, or we could, do we have room at the bottom here? No, it's kind of cramped already there. It's very cramped. Maybe over on that side instead then. This side, this area over here, it's also a little bit cramped. The good thing is that we already have fuel here for these requesters, right? These are requesters. Yes, heatsink request. That is a supply. That is a refuel. What do we need again for the fused frames? We need two items. Heavy modular frames and the aluminum casings. The spiders are terrible. Terrible. They move so ridiculously quickly in this game. Like they want to jump scare you. So okay, so I'm thinking we could do 1.5 per minute, 75 per minute. We could do 2. Two fused modular frames. That'll give us 3 per minute. I don't know how much more we would need. If we would even need that much more. But anyways, let's expand our little situation over here. Okay, now that should be enough room for what we need. Let's get our inputs, which are going to be right. So this is where we add our drones. 1 and 2. We're calling this fused frames, heavy modular frames request. Yeah. Okay, same thing over here. Fused frames, aluminum casing request. Done. Okay, we need power here. That is power. We're gonna get an output here. We're gonna get fuel there and here. And we're gonna get the output here. So output, output, input, input. All right, that's pretty much it, right? And then we can do... Why don't we just go with 4? Let's go with 4 of these. And that way we're making 6 fused modular frames per second here. Not per second, per minute. I wish it was per second. And we only need one input of liquid nitrogen. Fuse modular frames. Okay. Give me power, please. Input. Wait, I can start requesting here. I can start requesting as soon as I get fuel. Let me get the fuel out here. Alright, we got a splitter here, but we could just add one where? That's for the fuel. Okay, so that's for the fuel. Huh? Dude, what is the problem now? Why don't you come out? Oh, this is so weird. Oh, it's a smart splitter. There you go. Okay. I don't know why that was a smart splitter, but okay. Alright, so you guys should have fuel now. We should be fine. Let's have you go pick up items. So you are getting this port. You are going to get aluminum casings. You are getting modular frames. The line, the hub, Mexico City. Hold on. Whose name is Mexico City? Rubber supply, the line. That is... Hold on. Did we not name... Did we not name a hub here? It's over here. Ah, it is Mexico City. Okay. Okay. You are going to Mexico City, which in reality needs to be renamed. Can I rename from here? No, I swear I thought we renamed him. It was the power supply, so what is not working now? Wait, Mage. Yeah, Mage, what are you talking about? What's going on? What am I missing? Also, can I not fall to my death here? Hopefully. Okay. All right, so same sort of situation here. I feel like we can do... That's the output. These both are outputs here. So let's do you there and you here. Let's get you out this way. You can be straight there. Yeah. Okay, and then we want to go that way. And all the way this way. Whoa! Almost didn't make it there. Alright, so is that straight? It's absolutely not straight. Ah, you mean your computer, the one that you were receiving today. What's going on? Can I make this at this height? Or do I want to do... How do I want to do this, actually? We need to deal with this. Why don't we just go down to the floor here? Yeah, let's just go down to the floor. Let's do the same sort of setup that we did on the other side there. So we'll do that. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. There we go. All right. Last but not least, let's get let's get this stuff down on the ground. Alright, and then this one can go the other way. Alright, and then it splitters all the way. Same thing over here. Good. Everyone's happy? So last but not least is the nitrogen gas. Yeah, so we should be able to just split it from here. All right, we're almost done here. We're almost done here. Got fused modular frames ready to go. All right. And then last but not least is just another connection here. Okay, please tell me that we're done. We got aluminum, we got modular frames. We got fuel here. We don't really need fuel here though. And then all we need to do now is get our outputs. Oh, what is our little friend doing over here? It's kind of stuck on the wall. Okay. Now, do I just add another drone port here on the side? Balls, no. Transportation. Would this be fine? Or do we put it over here? Put it over here. Output's this way anyway. All right. What are we calling this? Fused modular frames. Supply. No drones here. No drones. And we should be good. No power. Output, output, output. Okay. No, well, actually, you do need a drone. You do need a drone. Right? Because that is... This one has a drone. Right, there we go. And then you are going to the line hub. The line hub has no destination. Alright, so this guy is going to need fuel. Let's give him that. You are an input, right? Yes. Input of fuel. Right here. Okay. And everyone's happy. Now I need to get to the line before this guy does. Can we ride this guy all the way across? Or are we gonna fall off? Oh, power surge popped the power supply after hardware bench replaced it. The computer was displaying now no life in the computer, no display. So monitor decided to die in front of me or computer. No way. So it worked. It worked at the repair shop. And now there's no life at your home. That sucks, man. That sucks. You can't. If you tested it there, then you can't really say that they didn't fix it properly.
Don't do it again.
Darn it! Now we lost our thing. Got a little bit of rocket fuel here. Let's go get our body. But before we do, man, our hover pack is there as well. Let's go get our body first and come back and sort out our other situation. Death crate. That's where we're going. All right, so I'm actually going to be able to end it here. Thank you guys for sticking around. I think we made super good progress. We are going to continue tomorrow, and I will see you guys in the next one. I hope, Mage, I hope you figure out that that power issue then in your house, because that's no good. That's no good. Um, right. So, thanks again, guys. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one. Bye bye.